Hey guys, so we're doing the Solavellan Romance for Inquisition, and yeah, I've reloaded to the point where we can flirt with Solus again because I want to. But I should probably pick up some of these quests. Ooh, let's synchronize with the Nug. Forgot to do that. Yeah.
Expected you be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good.
I feel like you should try and be polite to the people just
Stockholm
working at
blades
Haven.
good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
I'm gonna say I'm not super interested in what this guy has to say.
Right.
Apologies, Harriet. Okay. I feel like I could maybe craft some armor. I do not have any materials. I just want to make the slutty robes. I just like the slutty robes. We need some... God, I don't have my glasses on. Cloth? Cloth. That's nice. Helpful tutorial, even though I've not done this lots of times. I wish I could see. Okay, anyway. Let's go and do some random things so I can get enough cloth to make the slutty armor. Can everyone hear me okay? In stream, if anyone can let me know. If you can't hear me, this will be more awkward. Excellent, thank you. I changed it so it was no longer going through Discord, so I just wanted to make sure it was working okay. I realised that I'm not on center with the camera, so I'm moving it a little bit. There we go. Anyway, is everyone having a good day? On this lovely Sunday that's a bit rainy in Manchester? I have Pink Pony Club stuck in my head. Cameras at the club.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I do love how many times there's just random wheels of cheese around the place. Getting warm here in the Midwest. Oh, nice! Yeah, I like streaming at weekends because it's more likely that like guys can like join in that are the other side of the world. Because yeah, time zones are a thing. Is it this way? Hi! How's it going? You can never have too many cheese wheels. Exactly, I agree. I love cheese. I was just talking about getting ready for the C word. Sorry, everyone, but Christmas with my parents. We go to my parents on Christmas Eve, and we always get like a fancy cheese board in. So we were just talking about that today, about whether or not we're going to do it again this year. And I get so excited. Like, I prefer that to actually Christmas Day because it's just me, my mum, and my dad, and we don't have kids. So we just like chill on Christmas Eve, eating really fancy cheese and wine, and then the chaos starts on Christmas Day, and I just leave everyone to the madness. I love cheese. Oh, thank you for subscribing. That's really kind. But yeah, I love cheese. I'll eat cheese every day. That's why I feel so home in Alden. cheese and wine's so good. And my emotes got approved, so we've got new emotes on the Twitch chat, which is exciting, which were done by Dia. So we have a crow that's got purple eyes, like Lucanus, because I have a feeling I'm gonna like him. And we've got a dragon, and we've got the little pup that's on the stream, and what else did I get? We've already got the Fenris pup and the Dreadwolf pup. Exactly. If I don't like him, it's subtle enough to just be a regular crow, but I'm sure he's going to be great. I cannot wait. I like the cheese shield too. We're going to get that. We're going to put Cassandra with that for probably most of the game. Yeah. Hey! Hey, Dia. Huh, I thought I gave you the artist tag. Apparently I didn't. I'll make sure I sort that out next time. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's not come through. Let's flirt with Cullen while you're here.
Why would Templars break away from the
Exactly. Perfect timing.
Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
Investigate. Tell me about Templar life, Cullen.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else,
Hi, Ben.
I will answer as best I can.
He's just so pretty. He's just so pretty.
Templar training involved.
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Status.
Is the volume okay for everyone?
Memorize portions of the Chant of Light,
Like the game?
study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the chant of transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit.
Well, after this conversation, I'll put it up a little bit. If I stop talking to him now, will that stop? Can I talk to him about it later? We'll find out. I'll just reload.
That's all I wanted to know.
Let me put the volume up so you can hear him better. Audio. Okay, I could put the master volume up more. I might put the music volume down a little bit because sometimes it gets a bit much. Dialogue's at 100, sound effects. Okay, cool. We'll go with that.
Yes?
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
Is that any better?
What would you like to know?
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
Hey, Wen.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
That is as high as I can make it. Yeah, that's as high as I can make it. I'm sorry. If the thing is at 100, the ambient sound could be a bit lower. Alright, I'll try that next. I have to do the flirty line first, though.
A life of service and sacrifice. Are Templars also expected to give up physical temptations?
Physical? Why would you? That's not expected. Templars can marry, although there are rules around it, and the Order must grant permission. Some may choose to give up more to prove their devotion, but it's not required.
Have you?
Me? No, I've taken no such vows. Maker's breath. Shall we speak of something else.
That's all I wanted to know.
I
Thank you.
think it'll be easier to talk to him when we're not surrounded by a bunch of people fighting. You know who doesn't have a bunch of people fighting around him? Solus. And I accidentally loaded the save when... Right, we'll turn sound effects down a little bit and see if that helps. I think this is under dialogue volume, so it just matches, which is annoying. Anyway, let's go and talk. Yeah, so unfortunately, we're going to have to flirt with Solus again, like we did at the end of the last night's stream. I just accidentally loaded the wrong save. It's really hard life. Completely unintentional. I know. What a shame. I have to flirt with Solus again.
Right now, just
Darn it. The struggle is real. Right, if they stop talking. Shut up, people. Right.
What can I do for you?
Total accident. Let me zoom into his face a little bit more.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I've learned.
We're gonna romance the egg. He is tall. I think he stood on something. Imagine in real life you could reload an interaction you fucked up the first time. I honestly though, I'd never get anything done because every time I'd still think of a better way of doing it. Yeah, I love this egg so much. We're gonna try and not get distracted by the wafting that's going on in this area.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Yes, that is just Cole. Cole just lets you redo conversations that you've had and mess it up. I'm sad you can't use the emotes. Aww. I'm sorry. They're subscribe, and then you can. You can use one of them. One of them's in there, aren't they?
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
It does.
Dangerous, but yes. A world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful.
He's gotta let it breathe, people. Anyway, focus.
I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world, seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living.
Nope.
But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living. The demon is that wish gone wrong.
Right, I want to talk about this line for a second. So spirits wish to join the demon, and spirits wish to join the living, a demon is that wish gone wrong. So I do want to talk about this, because Solus's name means pride, right? Pride is a demon. Solus wants to join the living, but he can't, because his wish of locking up the Evernuris went wrong. So I think it's really interesting that his name means pride, and his wish to help the living ended up him being cut up from the living, which is linked to what he says here, which I thought was interesting. I just saw the chat about the tunic. Why is he subject to a mild drafting? They're made of different things. It's a sturdier leather in my cloak. Not. Oh, thanks, dear. You get your dragons now. You might be right though, Ben. He might be intentionally moving that with a Jedi mind trick to distract you from things.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
This is the thing. I do think that it will have a thing where we can coexist with spirits, and that's going to be the thing. The ending of Veilguard. I could have phrased that so much better. I know what I mean. He's so hot. He's so hot. He's so hot. Do we flirt again with him, or do we do it again? We'll do it later. We won't do it all at once. We'll spread it out. We'll spread out the flirts. Right. Lyrium potion? What potions do people use, by the way? Because I never really use it much. I've got to be honest. Well, I won't do any of these things. You're a pink pony girl. Jar of bees! Bees! Everyone wants bees. Right, okay, I'll get some bees.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
Hair physics isn't allowed in this game. Just don't worry about it. Hair physics doesn't exist.
You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
I love him and his stupid sweater and his slutty little pants. Oh, I got so bad. Exactly, you can't rush all the flirting. I can stop. I can't stop. I can't stop.
Farewell.
I can't stop it. I think it's important that you kept it casual and cool then and didn't come across as too needy. Who would I choose? Iron Bull or Cullen? I would choose Cullen 100%. One, because I think that the Cullen romance is almost perfect. I actually think it's really, really well done. And I do like romancing him as a Dalish elf, because I don't really like the connection with the Circle, because there's just so much oppression there that it makes me a little bit icky. But everyone else can enjoy that. But with a Dalish elf and Cullen, and you get to say your vows at the end, oh, it's so good. But yeah, Cullen, 100%. And then Dorian gets Iron Bull, which is fine. Aren't you glad? Yes, I'm glad that you approve that.
Ally with the Templars, I'd imagine?
Hey! Thanks for coming in. Oh, god damn it.
Thanks for checking anyway. If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me.
Fuck you!
You're her. Inquisition Quartermaster.
Just presuming I'm there to clean.
If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
I keep forgetting he voices the dwarf by the campfire though.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials.
Oh, sorry about the ad.
List for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Should we talk to Varric now Anne's here? Let's talk to Varric while Anne's here.
There was no word for
I don't know why you've lost your artist title. I've literally no idea. I'll do it again.
silence. The voice of the Maker rang out.
Need something?
The first word.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The secret
Sorry,
had
Ben, you can do
questions
it.
about that,
I'll let you manage the chat.
and I had answers.
Love you, you beautiful man.
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
I wish
I'm
that
not
Hart
clear
could
on
have
your line of
romanced
work.
him.
You're a merchant?
Even if it wasn't like a full
My
romance.
family has
But
a
yeah.
seat in the dwarven
You are
business.
right, I still haven't found my
Merchants
glasses.
buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They
Fair.
don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind
Is
up
Laura
babysitting
Bailey
my
Bianca?
informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
Where did
That's
you get that
amazing.
color?
I didn't know that.
I've never seen one like it.
Bianca, she's one of a kind. Funny story. I bought a salvaged ship and found
Oh, she's
her
died
locked
there
in
as
a
well.
big
Oh, that's
and reinforced
amazing.
chest in the hold.
I am not
Broke
up to date with
3 dozen
campaign
lockpicks
3.
and
I
blocked
don't
9
think I ever
jaws
will be.
opening
Can
that
you hear
chest,
my
but
dog
it
just
was
barking outside?
Who is she
She's
for?
excited about
can't tell
the
you.
neighbours. Oh, sorry.
And the reason for that is?
complicated. It's
Was
the
it
one
atmospheric
story
for the
I'll never
game?
tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Oh,
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
woof, woof, woof indeed when Varric's on the screen. Woof. When did they get a dog at Haven? Well, at least it wasn't too distracting.
What do dwarves do when magic gets out of control?
We call the Templars, just like the rest of you.
Even down in Orzammar?
Friend, I've never even seen Orzammar. But dwarves don't have mages, so magic likely isn't a big problem.
Whose voice actor's that? That was... Oh, thanks. Who's the other one? Arian from Game Grumps. He sounded really familiar. Howl's ambient dog. Is that a mod? Ah.
There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Okay, we're gonna try and make her softened.
Wait, what are you doing? He betrayed us. He murdered my agent. And you'd kill him, just like that. You find fault with my decision?
I'm sure most of your decisions are fine, but that one, a little extreme.
Extreme? Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
If you don't like what you do, it's a pretty good sign you're doing something bad.
That is certainly one way to put it. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives.
Condemn the few to save the many. Egg vibes.
Now if you're
Aw.
happy, I have more work to do.
Aaron was one of the animators who popped it off on Newgrounds. Oh, cool. I normally just go for option 2 most of the time, gotta be honest. Yes, soften murder Raven.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter. You heard?
My agents in a city sent word
Golan's
ahead,
back.
of course.
He is hot. Shiny and hot.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Going was worth the risk. At least we in contact. Yeah.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Mate, the Templars just punched an old woman in the face and told me to leave them alone.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
I could be
We
your
shouldn't
Lord.
discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk. They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
Ugh.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
God, my Inquisitor's
Some
pretty.
among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave. The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
It's like,
But
mate,
the
aren't you
Inquisition
hot
needs
in all that
agents in more
armor
places.
all the time?
That's something
Why don't
you
you just
can
take
help
some
with.
of it off?
In the meantime,
Just some of it.
we should consider
For your
other
own
options.
health. Hey, Julia. You came in when I'm thirsting over, Colin. Surprises.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais.
It comes
They
off.
have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
Oh, hey, Carla.
Then
It's going
maybe
well.
you'll go
Thanks for
on
popping in.
report.
We're just at the start, so we flirted with an egg once. No, maybe twice. That's all that really matters. Let's be completely honest. But yeah, we haven't even got Blackwall or Ryan Bull yet. Yeah, and celebrities in the chat. Oh,
Excuse me.
I don't know what to say now. It's not like me.
What's the message?
I love creme. I'm not shy. I'm not shy. You met me. That's exactly what I do when I start my face. So that's exactly. I flirted with him last night when I ended the stream, and then accidentally loaded the one where I had to flirt with him again. It was a real inconvenience. I love creme. I love creme so much.
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royale. We've got references.
It's one of the best things about making Cola Spirit is that Creme Maiden, the bard. I forgot her name. I'm a failure.
About your commander.
Einborg.
Get
One
together.
of those
So
guys,
cute.
The big guys with the horns. He leads from the front.
Yeah, he
Pays
is.
well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
With
Yeah,
the-
I'm doing Spirit because this is my what decisions I think will have the biggest impact going into Veilguard, not necessarily decisions that I think are clever. So we're keeping the Inquisition, making Cole a spirit, drinking from the well. I'm gonna cry. So just whatever I think could cause the most amount of drama.
All repeat the chant of light.
No, ew. Yeah, it's all gonna be terrible. It's all gonna. I know it's gonna be terrible, but I need to live it. I need to live it. Yeah. I'm just gonna cry
Chancellor Roderick
constantly.
Could you try not to
Um,
antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
I always like getting arcane knowledge first, just because I'm a mage, so I just want that as early as possible for like roleplay reasons. Okay, so I have got the mod that ignores. Okay, shall we contact Clan Lavellan? Alright, it's just Cullen that murders my family, right? Well, I know Leliana's had dealings with the Dalish in the past, so that always makes the most amount of sense. If you select Cullen, it doesn't go well for Clan Lavellan. So we're not going to do that, and we're going to pick Leliana, who's had dealings with the Dalish in the past. So we'll do that, maybe. I have not got my glasses on, and I can't read this. Our clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively on the good work you are doing, as well as the fairness. Well, that's good. Soleil's blessing with us, an abundance of reason. Oh, nice. Aces. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Don't worry about it. Need bees! Know what ruins a party? Bees! Right. He's peddling them to fair places. Can send runners among the bands. If this weapon can help, it will be found. Bees! Yeah, there's at least 2 chances for your clan to get murdered. It's so hard. I can't remember what the option is. I'm gonna go with Josephine. Yes. I've got a jar of bees. I've got a jar of bees. Does anyone remember the jar of dirt thing from Pirates of the Caribbean? Sorry, I'm just gonna talk ADHD. The stream. Okay, let's do sarcasm board. Okay, I'm not going to take anyone. And then when I get there, I can use the horn, and it should initiate banter immediately. Pirates 3, they were left. I don't remember that in Pirates 3, where he was on land but standing in a bucket.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast.
Oh, David Jones!
Our efforts have been
I got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt.
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know that
Harding's so pretty. I love her freckles so much.
Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Of course you haven't.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well,
it always looks like she hasn't got arms when she's doing that.
I hear it's good for the soul.
It just looks like she hasn't got arms. I know they're just behind her back, but the angle just looks really funny. Okay, Solus. It's hard.
You really spend most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure, but I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans, but we continue to interact with them when we must.
I love that bit. The dragon did want to be part of the conversation. See, I did a video on TikTok about this, how Solus and Varric's perspective on mortals and spirits is like so opposite to each other, which is why they're so good for Cole's quest, because it is complete opposite sides of that perspective, because Varric is a dwarf, doesn't understand magic, never goes into the Fade, has no connection to spirits whatsoever, so he cannot understand spirits at all. Whereas Solus is so cut off from humanity and mortality and the mortals that he doesn't really see the value in this world, and that's why he fights so much for Call to Stay a Spirit. And I think that that's still what we're seeing in Veilguard. So, yeah. Yes, I'm going to do the Descent DLC in this run. Oh, shit, requisitions. Even though I hate the deep roads, but we'll do it. I'll push through. I've never actually done it, so I thought I'd do it in this run. I'm going to try and do all the DLC before Solus leaves, so we can keep him in the party as much as possible. For reasons. The reason being that I love him.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be
I
worthwhile.
love him so much. I just love him. I literally cried today filming that TikTok talking about Mordin and Legion and Solus. I swear to God. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. He's 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 going to be fine. Going to keep him as long as possible before he vanishes. Exactly. I will keep every moment with this man. Oh, it's going to be so sad. Yeah, I've watched it on YouTube because I really hate the deep roads. I really should level up. I think I'm level 5 now and I still haven't actually leveled up. Honestly, normally I level up when I start dying because my neurodivergent brain finds it really boring. So if it starts taking too long to kill people, then I'll level up. He's hot too. I love Bull.
Krim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Oh, I was gonna mod Blackwall. I forgot. Oh, never mind.
Drinks are coming.
Huh.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though.
There's a way to make Blackwall look a bit prettier because I think his beard's not great personally, because it's the same guy from the DLC in Dragon Age 2, and it really distracts me.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
That's a great name. What a great name.
I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later.
I love my... His hands are big. I'm sure other places might be big too.
Get the payments set up.
Oh! Yeah, it's Vega.
Don't worry
Ben.
about that.
It's Freddie Prinze Jr., so it's Vega. I know what you're talking about.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard.
It's BioWare. They just recycle.
Demons, dragons. The bigger the better.
And I won't use an armor that covers his pillowy man bosoms.
Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
No. Why would I?
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that can cause trouble everywhere.
You're part of the problem.
The Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am,
I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
The chat is descending into chaos.
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Hehe, I'm a redhead. Sure.
Alright, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell
Yeah.
them to finish drinking on the road.
The model.
The Chargers just got hired.
The model for Bull is a mess.
We just opened them up with
Axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Right. And we're never using Cassandra again. No, that's not true. We'll use Leia.
Is the Qun some kind of big secret? How come no Qunari I've met will explain it even slightly?
It's not a secret. It's just too big for a quick chat. Telling me about the Qun is like saying tell me about economics. Most Qunari know just enough to get by. It's like blind dwarves trying to figure out a dragon by touch. Only the priests really have the whole picture, and they spend their whole lives figuring that crap out.
Well, I'll leave them to it then.
I do like having Ironborn Solus in the party together because of reasons. You've never heard this banter? Really? How often do you have Bull and Varric together? I mean, it seems like my mod is working for banter, which is nice. So we'll see. I might not have to murder the game. Why can't I jump on that? Thank you. Made me love you. Why'd you have to give me nothing back? Why'd you have to leave me on? Why'd you have to twist the knife? Walk away and leave me bleeding. Sorry, I will just randomly burst into song because neurodivergence or Sarah feature. One or the other. I love them being sassy about chess. Like when, yeah, it's the best. It's the best. I don't take Bull out much. I take Bull all the time. I'm trying to make Bull and Dorian get together before I finish the game. They're just being so stubborn. Have you done the Hissing Waste yet? That's the place I normally go to get it to do it. Yeah, the banter's frustrating as hell. I need my shield tanks. I'm playing on easy, and then I've added a mod to make it even easier because we're literally running this as a romance sim, and I literally could not care any less. Why am I spinning around? Move out of my way. No, you're feeling it because you like it like this. It is a romance sim. That's all I need. I have a mod that gives me fireball. Oh wait, right. Let's level up and save. Those are things we should do. I don't remember what to take. I remember having Immolate. Was that a thing? Right, which is fire? I want Fire Mine. Okay, we're doing Night Enchanter. I don't... we'll go with that one. Okay. Then we're going to do Varric. I don't know what to take. We're just going to take random stuff and presume it'll be fine. I'll do that one. Evasion. That sounds useful. Fade step. No, I didn't take that. Don't worry about it. I'm not looking the chat. I'm taking what I want. I'll take fade step next time. Sorry, I forgot. Gives me nothing back. Right, we're gonna give him peaceful aura because of reasons, and let's do energetic defense. We're gonna give you, I think I normally take that one, and Ice Mine. I could just press auto level up, but I'm just gonna randomly click things. I remember taking things. Oh, there's one that's this one. Yeah. Horn of Valor. Guard bonus, yes. I remember him needing guard because he just dies a lot. Is the one over here that gives him extra armor or guard? That one. That'll do. Next time I'll take Fade Step, remind me. Are you telling me your Soulless Romance in Solavellan is going to be the red-headed fire mage who will take the Night Enchant the specialization? Maybe. I always make Dorian... Yeah, he is purple-coded. Dorian is purple, lightning purple, 100%. He's also quite prideful, and I think that like lightning and pride is like such a thing. I even saved the game. Aren't we all proud of me?
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
I hate fighting dogs. It makes me sad. Oh, it's the little whine. It makes me feel so sad. No, I've done Charlie's Angels, so I've literally got a redhead, a blonde, they're both women, and then the brunette that's male. I'm like, one of Charlie's Angels can be a man. Why not? But yeah, they're my 3 like canon runs. I do have a canary that romanced
You know what I like about you, Chuckles? Your boundless optimism.
It's comforting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
No, really. Why else would an elven apostate help crazy chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
When you put it like that, I must concede your point.
I just love them. Use the door, Sarah. Use the door.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified.
For a man that wants to kill a lot of people, he
like
sure does care a lot about when people die. It's so sad. I love him so much. I just want him to be okay. Those are for beginners. Bye, dear. I think there's a chance he'll be okay. I think I might be deluded and kidding myself, but I think there's a chance that they just live happily together in the lighthouse, helping spirits pass through the veil safely, and everything's fine. And don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. It will be. I'm not going to cry again on stream like I did yesterday. Everything will be fine. It's fine. Oh, did he just walk through the mine? Well, that was rude. He'll be fine. We'll fix him. I mean, he's perfect as he is already, to be honest. Sorry. His communication is dreadful. After your video, I thought about it and decided no romantic character is guaranteed. Apart from Thane. If they could do a Thane again. Yeah, you did. Solus gets fade monk. No, I think he'll be fine. Honestly, I think that it's important for Solus to have like a change of perspective. I think he needs to lose that burden, and I think that he needs to maybe even change his goddamn name. But yeah. Okay, you've just decided it's different because he was already sick when you get together, so it's my fault for doing the Thane romance first, which is what I did. Why did I pick that? Oh yeah, because I enjoy hurting myself for fun. Like, all I do is play these romance games and pick the most depressing options all the time. And then in the last game, I just picked Trainer because I was like, fuck it, Shepherd's off, men. Just gonna have this fun chess playing, shower taking woman. Everything's fine. Huh. No idea who that is. I want to be happy. I want a chance for there to be some happiness at the end of this game. I do. I really do. I don't want to be sad. Right, shall we do more of the way? Oh, I normally go and get... We'll go and clear that rift. Ugh. Yeah, the PC in the new game isn't the Inquisitor. Which makes it harder. This is why I don't know, because technically it's not a companion. So, oh, he's not going to romance anyone else. He's not going to romance. He will not romance the.
Okay, that's badass. Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
Yeah, Ben. That's why I cried. He might not be okay, and I'm not okay thinking that. I'm laughing, but really I'm dying inside. Are you gonna say the thing? I mean, this is a pretty game. Look at it. Yeah, let's talk about this. So, Mass Effect obviously has the same main character, protagonist, throughout the series, excluding Andromeda, obviously, and Dragon Age it changes every game. I actually think it does work for different reasons. I think that because you can tell a story over like so many different years and so many different perspectives, it adds a lot more to the world. However, you get less of like a personal buy into it normally. However, with Veilguard, because it ties so closely to this game, I feel like that personal connection is going to be there from the get-go. So it could potentially work really well, and I think that a lot of threads that have been in the games leading up to it will be closed, tied up here in Veilguard, and I think it possibly could be my favourite game, 100%. I'm really excited for it. I'm not saying we romance him, even though I want to, but I'm saying that we... Oh yeah, I definitely want to flirt with him. I'm playing a flirty Ravini Rook. I'm just playing Isabella, so she's just going to flirt with him all the time. I 100% agree. But I want him to reject me. Reject me hard. Make the Astarian rejection look like kind. I want him to be mean. And then record it. For reasons. What? I didn't say anything wrong. Is that back up that mountain? Well, fuck that. Never mind. I want to be happy. I want a happy ending for Solavellan. I want him to be mean to my rook. Those are different things. I want him to be lovely and sweet. Can I get around this way? We're going to find out together. I don't think I can. So. I'm going to guess we can't swim in Veilguard either. Yep, you're right, Wim. Oh, there we go. You know what I hate? Mountains. Well, this is painful to do, so it must be even more painful to watch. I don't have the horse yet. If I just keep doing this over and over again, it will get a different result, right? Probably not. Okay, let's go this way around then. Oh, bye, Ben. Swear to Christ. Alright, we got there, people. We got there. Hi! Good to see you! Oh. Yeah, I hate this area too. I normally avoid it like the plague, but yeah. It's 4 AM here and I can't get to sleep, so I respect that. I respect that. It is 7 AM? No, 7 PM here. Yeah, see? You do jump everywhere. Oh, God. I don't want to go in the cave. And you can't make me. Luckily, I have a mod on that means I don't take fall damage. So we're gonna put that to the test in a minute. See? Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Hey, dwarf. Okay, what I normally do in an area is find a campsite and then leave.
We could make camp here?
Oh, I love how you talk to me. I have to say, I feel at home when I'm travelling through the South Coast. I'm in Australia, so it's the opposite side of the world. Yeah. Oh! Can I research potions here? Jar of bees! 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 I got a jar of dirt. Wait, what? I don't even know what I said that was funny then. Right, we got bees. Right. I'm bored of the Sword Coast. What was this? Wardens on the coast. Should we go and get our resident warden and then come back to this area? We should probably, like, do the sword... Get the horses. Probably. If you like rain, then there's something about the Sword Coast that's nice. Like listening to the rain. It almost reminds me of Scotland with the Giant's Causeway.
Nothing to report, sir.
Shut up. Right. Let's go and get Blackwall. Let's go and get Blackwall. Oh. Where am I? I just realised I can't see my character portraits. Why? Where are the character portraits? Did I have an option set? Remove them? Interface. Hide tone icons. Not sure where the tone icons should be hidden. Oh. Thank you. If I can't jump up the place and someone's already up there, I just swap to the person who already got up there. I don't want to take the path though. Taking the path is... No. I messed with the display now, so I think it's all wrong. One sec, let me just get it right again. Paths are for losers. Okay, cool.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here. You may find...
No, you are right. I should do that. You are correct. That is the grown-up way to do it. Brooklyn Forest has so many elven ruins that will give Solus and Lavelle and to bond over. That is true. That is true.
Not us. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
It was a missed opportunity. We should have done more bonding in Elven Ruins. I mean, that's a good question. Why do those bandits look like Inquisition scouts?
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Blackwall. I'll do a hat for Blackwall for the Blackwall lovers in chat. I just feel nothing
You're no
for this man.
Why do you know
I'm
my
so
name?
sorry.
Who are you?
That depends on who you ask.
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Oh, was it your first
I'm
romance?
talking to
Mine
you.
was
Stop dancing.
rude.
Wait. That gear. That's Inquisition.
And we're investigating whether missing wardens are involved in the Divine's death.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know.
Why is his beard so
First
bad?
off, I didn't know
I'm sorry.
disappeared.
Sorry,
But we
I'll
do
leave him
that,
alone. I'll leave him
No
alone.
more blight, job done. Wardens
I just
are the first
think-
thing forgotten.
Right,
But one thing I'll
Duncan's
tell you,
beard in
no
Dragon
warden
Age
killed the
Origins.
Divine. Our purpose
Great
isn't
beard.
political.
Just do that again. What's with the little V thing?
What's the warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing.
But
Treaties give
beards
wardens the
don't
right
grow
to take what
like
we
that.
need. Who
So
we
he
need.
must be
These
maintaining it
idiots forced us
somehow.
fight,
It's an
so I
Orlesian style
conscripted
beard,
their
yeah.
victims.
And I hate
They had
it.
to do what I
I hate it
said,
so much.
So I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
It's too manly for soap. Blackwall is too manly for soap. Go on, I'll flirt with him. Fuck it.
Well, thank you, Warden Blackwall. But now where does this leave us?
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put
See you
things
later.
right, maybe
Thanks
you
for dropping
need a
in.
warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to
Yes.
myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
I'm going to guess that Blackwall has a hairy chest. Every fibre of my being would suggest that. Right, go on. For the Blackwall girl is in chat. We will use Blackwall for a bit.
Your order, the Grey Wardens.
What about them?
The Wardens see themselves the world's defense against the Blight, do they not?
Yes. Why do you sound so skeptical? Doesn't everyone know this?
When an archdemon rises, they slay it. What will they do when all the archdemons are slain?
Retire?
Without archdemons, there can be no blights. Is that the reasoning?
Right. Where are you going with this?
Nowhere. I hope they are correct.
That is a man who says, they are not! That is a man who's like, what you're doing does nothing. I hope they are correct. They're not. Oh, bless you. Fucking love you, Solus. You're such... so good. It's so good. Maybe if BioWare ever does any remake, they'll give us cut content and add more areas other than the hinterlands. Honestly, if they gave us a new edition of this, I want them to take things out of the game. Like, just less of these fetch quests in the hinterlands. It's there, isn't it? So let's go. Okay. Right, the horse master's over here. So should we go and get the horses? And we'll do some of the stuff on this side while we go. Go to the bridge. Beefs at everyone at first. He does a bit. He doesn't. Does he beef with everyone? I am biased. He doesn't beef with Cole, obviously. I will never put Solus in Plaidweave because he is too precious for that. Oh, you triggered the romance and missed it. That's hilarious. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry, Ditto. Solus might blind you. I like the dramatic music. I don't know why I've still got dramatic music. I thought everyone was dead. So you've got to do the Templar and the Mage encampment before we do the magey stuff. We are going to Redcliffe, of course. We're not going to do the Templar mission because I don't want to. Stupid Templars. Do 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 do. I don't know why I've still got such dramatic music, but I do. So, in mentioning the Inquisition getting blinded mid-battle, inspired joy. Oh, well, they died quick.
Flush them out.
I actually don't mind taking Blackwall to the Temple of Mythal because he's actually pretty chill about it, and he's like, oh, this is really pretty. Or the equivalent of that. Oh, I might put Blackwall in Dawnstone. Because he's a little bitch about wearing pink.
King's Road now.
The apostates will still be a problem.
Right, shall I see if I've actually got any better weapons? Because I'm using the same stuff that I started the game with. Okay, we'll use that. And then I'm guessing I can give Sola something. Inventory management. Do 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 do. Ooh, I have a staff of the dragon. Maybe I should use that. Does anyone know what the Ferelden colours are for the ball? Oh, I've no idea. Just gonna wear that. I like seeing him in his slutty little outfit. I don't like putting him in other things. That'll do. I like the idea of my Inquisitor entirely avoiding the rotunda every... After it starts referring to Rosoli as Inquisitor again, like anytime she needs to get to the library, she goes the long way round. Red is Olay, green is Navarra, black is neutral. Oh. I want to braid his chest. I respect that, honestly. Okay. Right, so let's go and get some horses. Nay. Are you going to be talking?
You've seen a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
He doesn't always have beef with people. Like that was nice. Baby boy trying to make friends and bond with Blackwall. You bond with Blackwall. I don't want to bond with Blackwall, but you bond with Blackwall. Oh, I'm not doing that fucking Druffalo. It can get fucked. I don't care. By the way. Fuck it. It can stay lost. It'll be happier in the wild. Oh look, Solus, we found some of your friends. Druffalo will remember this. Sweet man is trying his best. Never done a...
Those wolves had madness in their eyes.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Me writing Blackwell trying to punch souls. Sweet Man's trying his best. He is. Not the fur babies. I fucking hate that Druffalo. Who gives a shit? I'll kill the demons near it and close the rift. I'm sure it'll get home eventually. The guy could go and look. If I deal with the rift, his own goddamn owner can go and get him. Yeah, it's not even far away. It's like, go and look, go and walk. Walk yourself, lazy pricks. No power in this verse will make me do that. Does anyone actually get the Druffalo? Because in my opinion... Oh, fuck.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Oh. Oops. So is this...
What's with the skull?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance.
Oh,
I'm not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
I do love his relationship with Varric, because I do think that he cares about Varric. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm not doing the Golden Haller either. They can get fucked. Honestly, it really pisses me off that as a Dalish, you don't start as like a bonus on that quest to like gain favour. That just really annoys me. I know it's different clans and blah blah blah. But no, I think it's nonsense. Yeah, fuck the Haller. Oh, does it? I never use it. Can you sense my hate of the Hinterland?
Let's look around.
Can you? Walk around, Sarah. Just walk around.
I suppose this must be Master.
I know, 2 months already. Thank you for subscribing.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a Haller rider from the Wildlands, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Is there a particular reason you're making me come here to ask you in person instead of just sending them?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Everyone tries to jump over stuff then go around. Jumping's fun. I learnt that in Oblivion and Skyrim all the time. That Druffalo wanted to stay where it was, and it was happy. It was happy where it was.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a Haller rider? Those Haller are damn majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one. My wife Elena manages the farms, and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden Forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
I don't know why I went there when I knew exactly where it was. What Druffalo? Exactly, don't worry about it. We're not doing that quest. It's fine. It's happy. It's free. It's free from ownership, and it can live in the wilds and be happy. And
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers.
You've got
back safe
good
in their fields.
fucking listening
Since the
ears.
breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves. and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
See you later, Ram.
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Game glitched every time I load into a new area or choose a new party member. It gives me the inscription at the end of Oasis Temple that you have to get all the shards to do, and it feels ominous. Yeah, Elena's outfit's nice. He's cute. Slay. Slay, queen. Slay. Ugh. Fine, we'll get the horse. I'm not doing that fucking horse race either. Sorry, people. Absolutely not, under no circumstances. Okay. Okay. That's it. That's the amount of time that I spend mounted in this game. Shards in the hinterlands. Yay! Shards! Yay! I haven't installed the mod, but I will install the mod that means that I need less shards to do the shard thing, because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the shards.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
I love Varric. It's been so long since I've even tried to get any shards because I just skip it normally. But I thought while I was streaming we'll try and do some things. Okay, can I get around? Can I get around? Look, I found the path! Found the path! Are you proud of me? I'm not smug.
Yeah, I did that.
Can you hear my husband who's playing World of Warcraft next to me? Thanks, Julia. Thanks, Ditto. I asked him not to do WoW when I was streaming, but they needed people, so now he's doing that.
Yeah,
Oh, so that statue before was Matharath. Which is funny because it's the Matharath statue that gets defaced in Dragon Age Origins to look like Elganon, and there's definitely parallels between Elganon and Matharath and Andraste and Mythal, 100%. That ram was running for its life. I'm so glad that I've got the mod that means I don't take fall damage, because just fuck it, who cares? I do feel mean on the wolves. They're just They're just woofers. They're just little woofers. They don't do anything wrong. Nope. Oh. I hate it when you just accidentally kill the wildlife. It's like, I don't want to kill the wildlife. The Andraste cult is the origin story of the Elven. Sorry, Ram. Friendly fire against the Rams. No wonder they flee from me. Oh, legitimately thought that was a bad guy. It was just Blackwell. I'm excited to see how and if the Mythal's death and parallels to Andraste's death. Yeah. The idea that perhaps the humans did the whole "we're going to rewrite your gods" thing is funny to think about. It's true. Well, that's kind of what happened with the Tevinter as well, with worshipping the old gods. I think that they were definitely linked to the Avenuris, and it's just like, yeah, we'll have those from the Elven. Don't worry about it. I want to see Mythal burn to ashes without any mercy.
These were no mere bandits, mark my words. These men were paid.
Bear v bear.
I have heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
Ooh, he's talking.
I do all right.
I am glad of it.
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, Child of the Stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
He's so fucking wonderful. All the time. I love him. I love him. I love him so much. Never done. Oh. I don't. How do people hate him? Puzzles. Oh no. If this is a hard one, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I'm so bad at these. Oh god, I don't have my glasses on, that makes it even harder. Okay, so... It's like a little boat. That does look like a boat. Referred to as the Voyager, Star Trek reference. Intervene across the sea. Legends of credence to the idea. I was proud of myself. I mean, that was a pretty easy one. It's been so long since I've actually explored the hinterlands. Normally I just like run through it, but I thought, well, we're doing this properly.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
You're interested, aren't you, Solus? Oh, I mean, to be fair, I can see the Fade Rift from here. And this is why we take the no fall damage mod. I mean, I'm going to still try and do it in like a safe way. The music on always reminds me of the relaxing sleep vids. Every time he speaks, he just makes me melt. He's so desperate for connection. He is so desperate. He's just so alone. Can't be alone he is very breedable, let's be honest. Every time I read that I have Persephone and Hades comic in mind. Wait, is that Lore Olympus, the Hades and Persephone comic, or a different one? There's one called Hades Torment that I've also read. Does anyone else try and plan a route so they don't have to go back on themselves, or is it just me? I'm gonna go up there first, I think. Man, I just keep tuning in now. Again, it's been a while since I've done this, so I thought, well, I'm streaming it, and we've got a bit of time. We've got a while until Veilguard comes out, so we'll try and do it properly. There is no properly. Play the game however you want. Yeah, I'm not gonna do everything, but I'll do most. Hey, Ben. Oh, come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far, and now I write these words with your own hand for you to read when you're awake. You are so close. Come to me. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands, bearing felon dress so that I know you, and we can finally be together forever. Well, that sounds like a demon. The thing is, tell me if I'm wrong, people in the chat, but I feel like demons are very tricksy, because they want to get through the veil. They want to be in the world of the living, and they can't, but the way to do that is to possess people. But if the veil wasn't here, then they wouldn't be as tricksy. So we should try and find a way that means they don't have to possess people, and then that everyone will be happy. Thanks, Ben. I don't think I'm wrong either. Don't say while. Don't say this. Say a while. Yeah. I know, it's so far away. But at least we can listen to him. How loud is my husband when he talks, by the way? I think I'm never wrong either. Aces. I'm glad he's not very loud. Oh. Loot. You're wrong about the hinterlands. I'm getting through it. I'm exploring. We've got the A team with Blackwall, Varric, and Solus. I mean, it's not a bad group. I'm not gonna say it. I actually really like Blackwall and Solus's banter. I mean, I like Solus talking to anyone at any given moment, at any given opportunity. I just want that man to speak. Why did they have to put them on the edge of a mountain, which is really easy to fall off? Why did they do that? That was stressful. Oh, well that's annoying. I went there. I don't want to go back there. I went there. Oh.
What do you call the... Because that's usually where the belt goes. So what do you call the belt?
Don't go back. Oh, I don't have Felon Dranis. Okay, I won't go back. Thanks. What is Felon Dranis? Is that a flower or something? Oh, we're not getting this. Not getting that quest. Nope, absolutely not. It's a plant, Aces. Thank you. I won't go back. Oh yeah, I read the codex entry. I have no idea what happened then. Oh, I forgot to talk to him about the goddamn
until they've got any hope of defending themselves.
towers.
If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
Oh, it's important for potions. Like I use potions.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts. Good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
It's fine. I'll just relog it. So I've not relogged since
Oh, Shad. I'm finding them. I'm finding them. Right, we're not doing that quest. Ugh. This is what I get for not talking to the person when I should have done. It's fine. I can walk up the hill again.
Oh, I didn't even see the thing.
Decent place to camp.
Do you know who I'm not taking out though? Is Dorian and Blackwall together, because I just hate them together. It just upsets me. It's my very core.
Do you have any advice for fighting demons, Solus?
Survive the first 30 heartbeats, and you have already won.
So I should try not to die. Helpful.
I mean that demons are rarely intelligent enough to change their tactics. If you focus on defending yourself, you will see the full range of their abilities within the first 30 heartbeats. By then, you should be able to find a weakness and exploit it.
Ah, that is helpful. I will try to remember that.
See?
Also, try not to die.
He's so good. He's so good. He's just so good. Oh, his banter's so good. He sounds Welsh there. He is Welsh. Is he also Dalish? Good question from the person who's not played the game in the chat. No, he is not Dalish. He is a special snowflake, which is neither city elf or Dalish elf. He lived alone in the woods talking to spirits and nothing else. But he happens to be Welsh. Good question. But no, serious answer, because I'm guessing you don't care about spoilers. He's a god. He's an elven god. This person worships. He's Loki. He's Loki. No! Not doing the horse racing! No! I don't want to do that rift. That's an annoying rift. We'll come back and do that. We'll do these areas later. I feel like we should probably kill the mages.
Well, no, but my outputs work.
In... Right, we're going to do that. I feel like we should kill the mages. Both. Loki and Loki. If you could tell the difference from which one I was saying, good for you. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, can I level up yet? Okay, everyone keeps telling me to take Fade Step. Right, I did add a mod. That's cool. That's cool! I've never used Fade Step before. Ooh, fancy. I've saved today. Maybe not for a while. Should I save again like a good girl? There you go. You proud of me? Right. Where Nothing. I love Fade Step. It's handy for getting around. Aces. Yeah, I'll try and use it. It looks cool as well for Night Enchanter builds. Just seeing if you're paying attention when... Honestly though, I only play Night Enchanter as a mage. I just find it the most fun. And then I liked my Artificer. Yeah, it seems like a useful spell. Yeah, I should have used it. I don't know why I never did. I feel like there should be something fun in her. Sword. It's very dramatic. That's a lot of red lyrium. That's a lot of red lyrium. You see all this red lyrium, Varric? Do 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 do. I do feel like there's a lot more just walking around in this game compared to the other two. Which is kind of the point, because it's open world. But I just feel like there's not loads of super interesting things around. So my patience does wear pretty thin. Yep, the hinterlands. Hey, Nick. I am the very model of patience spam. Also had the most truthful. So rude. So rude. Okay, I did a quest though. Look at me finishing quests. Are you and Andy going live on TikTok today? No, it's on it's Saturday next week. So 6 days. I need to figure out how to do it. So I thought that Saturday was a good day to do that. It gives me time. But I will post it on TikTok and I'll make a live event in advance. Because that's something you can do. I've seen other TikTok people do that. I don't know how, but I will figure it out. And I'll post it in the Discord as well when I've made the event. Right, we got there. Who needs the path? Who needs the path? Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're going to do apostates in the wild, and then we can head to Redcliffe. We're like heading in that general direction. You're very excited for that live? Oh, cool. Yeah, I think we're doing it at a time. I I stream at 6, so we're going to do it before that. So it's like Saturday morning her time. So I think we're doing it at 4 p.m. UK time. But I'll double check the details and I'll put it in the thing. It's just a Q&A. We're just going to chat about Dragon Age and people can talk to us. But we were literally doing that while I was supposed to be out having a date with my husband, and I was like, we should just stream this. If you take too long, Solus will start commenting. I think we should go to the thingy. Oh, I've already been, we've already been to Orlais and done that bit, so we're a little bit, now we're doing Redcliffe.
You spoke of seeing death and destruction. Did you fight in a war?
There are struggles across Thedas at any given time. I doubt you would have heard of it.
An elven skirmish?
In a manner of speaking. And you?
I was a soldier, and well, you know how it is.
Oh look, the two liars lying to each other. Oh shit, there's a person there. Yeah, I love Dorian. He will be in the party pretty much all the time. Honestly, I literally don't. I don't even care if I have a rogue. Like, literally couldn't care less. I'm glad. That's hilarious. Good. Saga of... You and Solvent are live streaming. I don't. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, the two liars are lying to each other. So please paint this as a meme. I mean, I just find it really funny. That's a good suggestion, Nick. Oh, just pick your favourite and stay. Oh. No, I like streaming on Sundays. Sundays is like a really nice day to stream. But yeah, I normally stream Sundays and Thursdays, and then I switch between Friday and Saturday depending on what I'm doing. Everyone's going to be doing their Inquisition playthroughs before Belgad comes out. Do 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 do. Head your goal, both of you. There. I can never remember where the apostate bit is. I know when I see like ice, I'm heading in the general right direction. I hate my phone. I'm gonna quick save. Ice. I see ice.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
I think I've been pretty efficient at exploring this tiny, tiny section of the hinterlands. Looks around nervously. Bye!
With these apostates dead, the refugees should be safer on the King's Road.
Those look vaguely like the Mythal statues that we find some places. Eyes them suspiciously. They're definitely dragon statues. Mistrust. Yeah, the Tevinter ones. Again. I don't trust her. Trust her at all. Everything relates back to Mythal. Everything. Right. I can't bother going back on myself. So we need to go back in that area anyway to recruit Dennett. So we'll leave that for now and we'll go this way. We'll go and get Dorian because I just love him. I love him so much. And I might actually go and see Connor because I normally forget to talk to Connor. So let's do that. That'll be fun. Yeah, I always forget to talk to him. It's my fault. I know he's there. I always forget. So this is the time when I'm going to try and remember to do things that I normally forget to do. I want to call her out and put her down in front of Solus next game. Let's go. I really hope we can put Mythal in her place in the next game. The problem is just I don't want to talk about spoilers too much. I really don't trust Mythal, and I just after talking about Mass Effect 3 today, I know I'm going to cry in this game, and there's going to be some characters that I've cared about for a long time that are not going to make it. And yeah, it's going to make me sad. But if that
Cliff Village should be just ahead.
If that woman makes it, I want the spirit. I want that fragment of Mythal to just be put out. That's how I want to deal with it. Yeah, I think it could happen. Is this? I just don't trust her. Don't trust her at all. I nudge history when required, but sometimes a shove is needed. I'd like to do it, yeah.
What was that?
I think we could have skipped these things getting weirder, don't you?
We need to find
Oh, I need to swap out the companions. But we'll do it when we get the waypoint for her thingy, because I have to take Vivian. I have to take Vivian for this. She's so good.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
No one expects the Inquisition. I'll bring Viv, you'll see.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven, and not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not
then
seen.
the Golden City.
Is there a travel point here, or do I have to travel through the thing?
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Oh, did I just walk past something? No.
That windmill has weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
I like that they put the windmill in it. It was a nice little reference. How the fuck do I get up there? I mean, I don't think I care. I love the windmill.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go? In the middle of the war? Don't be a fool, girl. We did not flee Redcliffe when the...
Yo, well, Solus, you are weathered too, and yet you still stand. Just about, Jesus.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We're just rumors. We should be getting more
We're safe. That's all that matters right now.
I don't know what that is. Pogging? What does that mean? Is this young people speak? Right, let me just go to camp and swap people out, and then we'll come back. Okay. I'm gonna take Vivian, Solus, and Bull. Okay.
You know, Viv, you're not bad with that staff.
You will address me as Enchanter Vivienne, court mage to the Empire of Orlais, or Madame de Fer, not Viv.
Oh, right, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am works as well.
I do like those two. They're really funny together. But I just disagree with everything that she believes in. And she takes a moment to look at the statue and then looks at Solus. You know I'm gonna do it!
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what
I can't
to say.
find the Venatori camp in the Hissing
Thank
Waste.
you. You were Dalish. My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west.
Near the table stones. Thank you. Walk in peace.
I feel bad when like people are apologetic to I kind of want to talk to Connor when I've got Cole as like a little thing, but I'm pretty sure Connor's around here somewhere.
Greetings.
You should talk to the Magister. You're the rightful heir to Redcliffe.
Yeah, there he is.
In Tevinter, they would never take that away just because you're a mage.
I did. I'm not even sure I should be here.
It's not your fault. It could have happened to any of us.
That doesn't help. That's why people hate us.
But...
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
I was just coming down.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street.
Yeah, I've got lots of
He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
You were a child, mate.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
At the minute, because I like no one. Nobody was killed.
If I were you, I wouldn't have set foot in Redcliffe again unless I was dragged in chains.
I had nowhere else to go. When we closed the circles, every city shut its doors to us. There was nowhere else to go. I hate it. I can feel the blood on the stones, even if I can't see it.
Aww, poor lad.
Why isn't Al Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Yeah, I normally just go to do the circle first before I do Redcliffe, and then I don't have to like go backwards and forwards too much because I'm lazy.
I'll never get over that sky. Ugh.
Right. That's why.
Okay, let's go and talk to people.
Good done.
I've been actually saving quite a lot. I'm proud of myself.
But look at the sky and those stories about all that magic at the conclave.
They're not stories,
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Oh, they think it looks like a
I'm certain
bum
that if he
hole.
heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd
And
come
it doesn't.
right back.
Sarah
He's
and
likely
Blackwell's
at our
banter, that's what
family's
that's
old summer
about.
cabin.
It doesn't
It's
look
by
like
the
that.
lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
They're so childish. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Some people like them, and that's lovely. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't look anything like that. Okay. Let's see if she says it.
Ready?
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Val Royeaux and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royeaux? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange? Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
Fiona, my dear, your dementia is showing. Oh, she's so funny.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter...
Yeah, you're
would
right.
not have been
It
my
definitely
first
shouldn't be
choice,
green.
but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion.
Its hat looks so dumb.
The Southern Mages are
It's
under
the most
my command.
dumb hat.
And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village. There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Yeah, it does look like that. You're both right. It does look like it's almost trying to give them elven ears.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly.
It does look
What
like a telly.
specifically
It does look
do
like
you
a
wish
telly.
to know?
To be Pat, it does.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden.
Someone pronounces things like that, they
seems
tend to be
we are
lying.
both
Cough, soulless cough.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Oh, bless
Are you
Felix.
all right? I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Yeah, it's really awkward. Like, have a drink, do things. Why are y'all just stood there staring? You're right, no. Yeah, poor Felix.
You are in danger.
We're gonna go.
The Magister's son dropped that. Be cautious, Inquisitor. Family name is everything in Tevinter.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Is that Trainer again?
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
I mean, I'm literally a mage.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons.
Fucking Trantry,
Rather than risk
fucking
me becoming
bastards.
possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted
It's
to have
having
you working
classic,
for the
let's draw.
Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives,
Is this person
it is good to
okay?
believe there is still a use for one's talents.
While one lives, it's good to think there's still a use for one's talents. Just wonderful. I hate the Chantry. I will say it every day. Let's go get Dorian.
They say Andrastes, make us feed you, my child.
Have I don't think I've found her thing yet, have I? Can't remember. I hate the Elysian for Elden Chantry. I mean, I don't think the Tevinter one isn't going to be much better, let's be honest. I mean, they're better for mages, but they're still using it. Oh, there he is. He looks so good hitting demons with sticks.
You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Oh god, I love him. No, wrong one. Dorian is the best.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends
He
you
is
have
so
here.
pretty.
Magister
He's
Alexius
so
was
pretty.
once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way.
Oh, I'm playing on easy difficulty, and I think I have a mod that makes it even easier because I'm literally doing this as a dating simulator
Alexius couldn't
and
jump to
more
Felix's side
catch
fast
up.
enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
I don't want to tell him to. I'm going to ask if he sent the note.
Are you the one who sent that note then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger.
Honestly, I
That
just
should be obvious even
don't
without the note.
care about
Let's
difficulty
start
in
with
games.
Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you.
It's nice for
As if
people
by
who
magic,
do.
Yes, which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down.
Some of them are in the background.
Soon, there will
Oh
be
no, I
more
didn't
light,
take it as. I wasn't
and
saying
they'll
it was an
appear
insult.
further and further
I was
away
just
from
saying.
Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly
I didn't take it as
unstable.
an insult. I was just saying because I know some
unraveling
people
the
care.
world.
I just don't care. Sorry. Do you have evidence?
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was
Magical
still his
time
apprentice,
control.
it was
Go
pure
with it.
theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult. Tevinter supremacists.
The nose scrunches are
They call
good. I do
themselves
love them.
Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake. You have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you. But I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. you know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the
It's so
first step
funny.
in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius
I
doesn't
wonder
know I'm
if
here.
we'll see
and I
time
want to
magic
keep
in
it that way for
Veilguard. I
now.
think we will. I wonder if the
But
Inquisition
whenever
will
you're
use it to
ready to
see
deal
if
with
Soulless
him,
Ritual
I
will
want to
work
be
and what it
there.
does.
I'll
Really
be
wish
in
they didn't introduce time magic, to
Oh,
be
and
honest. It's never
Felix,
mentioned.
try not to get
I hope
yourself
it's
killed.
never mentioned in the Veilguard.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Me seeing stress level 16 to 19, nervous because I'm 25. I think the breach is what caused it. Yeah, that is true. So it's the breach that caused it, so they can't go further back than when the breach was there. So, but technically, won't we have like a new kind of breach based on what we've seen? There was another like hole in the sky. So I don't think they'll use it again. Personally, I think it's too complicated and annoying. But that was me. Take the Fade. Was it the kingdom of the Maker, as common knowledge dictates, or was it a realm of the defense of all gods? Few people would contest its existence, but beyond that, there is little agreement. Among scholars, though, there are many who would disagree with me. I have come to believe that nothing is for certain. I've met too many people and encountered too many perspectives not to keep an open mind about these things. Expert from A Lecture by Brother Genitivi. I think there's a statement of one of the companions. Yeah, I know that there's a both Neve and Emmerich, I think, can use a spell called Time Stop, but who knows? Can we put Solus in the armor? I haven't. I can. Honestly, I hate like all the armors. I'll give the people what they want. Oh god. I'll craft some more so we can have matching outfits. Yeah, the abs and the belly button are in like a weird position, but if you don't look too close, it's not too bad.
Gotta admit, I wasn't expecting to find so many Vints here.
I doubt they expected to find Canary here.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Right. I don't know if I need Varric for this bit. I can't remember. Do.
Make her watch over you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
For now, no.
Fine.
Oh, I think I have to come back with Varric. Ugh, I hate that. It's so annoying. Oh, did I not get the landmark in the middle of the city? Rude.
Take care.
Oh. I see.
Yes, the Avar armor is just body paint. It's true.
The Inquisition.
I'm sorry, this angle looks funny. Right. Bring Cass. I thought you could do it with Varric, but yeah, I'll bring someone later. I need to get the thing to unlock that door anyway. I don't want to do any more in the hinterlands. I'm a bit bored, so we might go and do... I can do everything else later, can't I? Like all the stuff over here. We'll do it later. We've cleared like a lot of the map though. looks like he's seen some. Oh, who's a good dog? My dog is next to me. You can't see her, but she is next to me. I would pick her up, but she doesn't want to be disturbed. Right, I'm going to make some more of the thingy armor if I've got enough materials, so then me and Solus have matching armors. Make me love you. Why you have to? I could go and buy some more ring velvet, but who cares? Do I use the plaid weave just to use it? Because it's only yellow. This is gonna look so bad. Okay, if I'm doing pink, I can't do plaid weave with pink. That looks absolutely insane. Like, that doesn't contrast enough. Maybe the lamb's wool? It's very one note. Why is it I've only got Nug? Apparently Nug skin is the only one I've got enough of. Jesus. I don't really want to use the lamb's wool. I want to save it, but I feel like the other one's going to look a bit anemic. You only put plaid weave on things you hate. Right, let me put that back on. I just like wearing the cute little armors. You know? Oh, I should probably talk to like Blackwall and things. I just realised I haven't actually put on like any equipment. Oh, Solus. Taylor Swift looked great in that plaid weave outfit, 100%. Right, you can have that. Cassandra, you can have that. Have I just got a shit ton of belts? Okay. I don't even know what sundering does, but it sounds like a thing that's helpful. Sundering lowers armor and makes them weaker to attacks or something like that. Okay, cool. I am going to flirt with people until we're locked in.
So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
human.
You can ask about stuff that happens at the end of Inquisition. I think most people... It's not like spoilers for Veilguard. At least you're honest.
Being upfront is better than knife ear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say
Where do we
anything.
get the dragon?
It's what you do and how you do it that's important.
Talking to Mythal.
Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
You say that now, Blackwell.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
The dragon emote in the stream is based on the Morrigan dragon.
Compliments or ladies?
Both. So, is there something large and heavy you need moved?
That would be a waste of your particular talents.
Oh, really?
You're much better suited to standing in front of dragons while they try to eat you.
I have to say, my lady, you're unlike any woman I've ever met. I'm flattered you'd spend any time with me. I enjoy your company.
I do get why people like Blackwall, but it's like then as soon as you try to do anything with him, it's just like, no! Don't do it! And I know Solus is like that, but Solus's no is more like, no, but yes, but no, but no, but yes. And it's after he kisses you, whereas you don't get to kiss him until later. It's my feelings with it.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
I bet they are, Blackwall. I bet they are.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself.
Yeah, Solus is like, why do you want to get to know me? Really Solus doesn't leave you naked in a bed. So true.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed.
Yeah, just lying.
Darkspawn too.
He leaves you in a cold riven graveyard.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd?
Oh, have you never done the Blackwall romance? Yeah.
And orders don't change much from day to day.
Oh, no, I'm from the north of England, and it's like...
Just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat
yeah.
as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, what do I need to make the skinlet stocks? $22. Fuck it. Should I go on to the Black Emporium and buy a bunch of cloth? 23 cloth and 10 leather. How much gold do I have?
If you need something, let me know.
Although Ben's not doing his job. Ah, funny. Who do I sell things to? Is it here? Okay, let's do a little bit of gear organization while we're at camp. Heavy armor. I love this outfit on Cassandra. Look at that. She looks so cool. She looks hot in that. It's a bit plain for Sarah, but it'll do. Blackwall, I think you're in the thing you can be in. 78, 80. I always think he just looks really funny in that. Does the chat want him in this? Or the other thing? Fuck it. Vivian's outfits always look so good.
If you've got to switch to it and you've got to build 5
He's
armor points, that'll take forever.
Elven Cowl. He looks so dumb. Oh. Does that count? No, you can't have him naked. Who doesn't love a woman that can and will crush you before asking questions? It's true. I will literally keep him in the most basic gear, then put a shirt on this man. No shirts. No shirts for Iron Bull. Absolutely not, under no circumstances. Right, so I want a skin that Stark's armor. 23 and 10 leather. 23 cloth, 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 10 leather. When you can always be relied on for providing the Discord with stuff. Oh yeah, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord server. It's fun. And we have like community events.
Pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister miniaturized him specially at great cost.
Tier 1. Okay, what colour do I want this to be? 23, so it's 10 leather. We'll go for that one. And then cloth, we want... I kind of want to get velveteen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I just kept clicking it. I think that was enough. Travel. Oh yeah, have you added the not suitable for work role? Because you don't get access to the not suitable for work channel unless you have the not suitable for work role. So, reasons.
So if we get better horses, do you think that'll make a difference?
Okay. 23 velveteen. And we're gonna have... I'm just gonna go with iron, I think. Oh wow, that is a colour choice that I did not expect that to be. I hate this game. Oh, it's hilarious. Does that look truly terrible? It's what we're going with. It's a little bit of colour, a little bit of colour, a little bit more colour. than I was expecting. Aces. Oh yeah, we hide the hats. We hide the hats. Definitely hide the hats. Still not too bad.
Can make all the difference.
Right, we'll go with that. Okay. Oh, talk to Ball.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top.
I do like Dorian and Ball together. I do think it's adorable. I'm just going to say the thing that I know gets approval.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You?
Goodbye.
Huh. Why you?
Yes, I love them together. That's the ship name, Ben. I didn't come up with that. I would love to take credit though. But yeah, I prefer Dorian with my Inquisitor when I'm romancing him, but I would prefer Dorian to not be alone, so I don't really like romancing Ball. I want Dorian to be with someone.
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward, and since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
For a second there, you sounded like a canary. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented.
Just that
we pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions.
That is a big
Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. Can I help you?
I'd like to know more about
Dorian does deserve to be loved. I love him so much.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
Oh.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare.
Well, this seems...
Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you...
I love them in Trespasser so much.
They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
Ugh.
And you're a spy.
Close. I am now, I suppose.
I'm glad you got in the not suitable for work channel. Have you just been missing out on that channel this entire time?
Hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Talvashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me,
Sorry,
trying
Nick.
to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
How'd that work out for you?
About as well as you'd expect. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashoth, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
I'm glad you're here, Bull.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though.
He's a cutie.
Yes? I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne.
78th in line.
I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives.
I love taking Cassandra to the Winter Palace. I've got the mod that means I can take everyone.
Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
So not on very good terms with your family then?
I do not visit, if that's what you mean. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat
Soulless
and
at the Winter
lazy.
Palace,
they
yeah.
pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories.
I mean, there wasn't
My
a chance I
brother
wasn't
was
going to
all
take
that
him.
kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Well, yeah.
Your uncle was a...
Emmerich.
Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them
In books they can they can smell on people and stuff.
Like priests.
Oh, that's interesting.
Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Which Dragon Age companion is not traumatized?
Your brother. I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
So you were the right hand.
I mean, I think a lot. I think all of them are.
Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars.
I think it's like a requirement to be a companion in a video game is to have some amount of trauma to deal with.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me
Makes a fist.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began.
Yeah, Thedas causes
He
trauma
tried
in
to
everyone,
avert
you're
it,
right.
but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
That's what happens with stories that become legends.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral. But I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
Mages. It's what they always do to mages.
That helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards.
Yeah, everyone does look young. I am glad they are, like, in the 30s, though.
Many of them died at the conclave.
You're delightful. You know that?
No.
Aww, poor egg.
I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
I'll let you get back to work.
Do.
Yes?
Talking to all the people.
I'd like to know more about the temple.
What would you like to know?
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry.
I don't think they're a set age. I think you can headcanon whatever you want for their Age of the Inquisitor.
Or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
Oh, well, I'm a really...
Child!
So young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course. But there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
The world has been saved by a middle schooler. You're welcome.
Before coming here, my keeper suggested I avoid Templars. Do they do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates, or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages,
What do you
Colin?
think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain.
Yeah, I wish that the Dalish one was Welsh, to be honest. I mean, I love Alex. I think she does a fantastic job. But yeah, I kind of wish that they did have different accents depending on the race. I know there's like the 4 choices, but...
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation.
Ugh.
Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
He is a cutie, but yeah. Boo, Chantry. Boo!
Need something?
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Where are the rest of Hawke's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure.
I don't know if I've run out of Solus dialogue, but we'll find out in a minute.
Follow the trail of corpses, though.
You can
Isabella
find
went back
trail
to the
corpses.
Raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's little brother was off on some warden business near the Anderfell's border last I knew.
It would be good if we
Adeline
see
is
the
still
Hawk
guard
sibling
captain.
if you made them
I'm
a
pretty
warden.
sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Well, we'll stop talking to you then. I should probably talk to Sarah, like, once.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right?
Awkward Sarah
Wasted.
talk. A little
Anyway,
bit.
stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
She does make my head hurt.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And
Yeah.
here is stupid and smells of horse. Really? What everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper.
Yeah,
and
I have no
profitable.
idea what to say to this
Sound good
woman
to
to try
you,
and get approval.
Well-touched Lady Herald?
Middle.
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
What things, Sarah? What things? Believe in the... I don't believe in the Maker, and I am going to be Elfie.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse.
Sometimes I think Sarah disapproves for just disapproving.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit.
She's
South,
the
north,
hit. Let
wherever
me
I
shove my
want.
beliefs down your throat.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from North wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local taverns.
Oh, hardy ha. All funny.
I like the Inquisitor.
It's
She's
complicated.
funny.
I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
Why is it complicated? What happened to you?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves, I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Well, maybe you're alright, but most elves are too elfy. Like that Solus, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about
I like
it,
how
be
people
angry.
say that
Be a
doesn't
terror
have any
who never lets
personality,
anyone
but they do.
forget.
They do have a
If you're
personality. I
ugly, you
think
can
the
wear it.
personality of the
That's just
Inquisitors
it.
hard to come
I mean,
through
you
compared to
Dalish
like
don't really know.
Hawk.
You have
But they
stories, that's all
definitely
they
have more
are.
personality than like
It's
the
all fancy
Warden.
dress, not history.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
But yeah. Again, I think some people just like to complain for complaining's
At
sake.
least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some real...
Greetings.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I am sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Wafting. Why I studied the Fade.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
My friend...
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Dwarven sticks. He does have so many things to tug on. It's true.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Indomitable focus?
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the sight would be fascinating.
The way he says fascinating.
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the
Oh my
Darkspawn
God,
and the
his
valor of
face
the
and
Ferelden
kiss him
warriors.
gently.
I saw
Same.
Alistair and the hero Ferelden light
Same.
the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories.
Mm-hmm.
It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I'm impressed that
Yeah,
you
they
could become
can.
friends with spirits.
Look at Cole.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either.
Hee.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I do love them. I love them so much. Yeah, the way Solus talks about the Fade, I think it's great. And it does, again, make me feel like it's the whole Geth debate about what is life and what counts as life. And it's really interesting, the parallels between Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Yeah, I'm like, when people are like, I'll never work with a demon, and I'm like, Cole, you don't recruit Cole then.
I don't know if Apothecary Don can get you that many. Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
If they have, they've been stealthy.
Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to convince the world that Andrastis Herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of
True.
wild Dalish
Anders and
elves
win
have
as well.
grown even more outrageous.
I mean, Anders is a less good example of a harmless spirit, but...
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
Have I ever said... I've done the mission where you see the demon, but I haven't finished a run, so I haven't done the full Calpurnia side. I did start, and then got distracted and never finished it.
Why not claim the Dalish can steal your breath or turn into dragons while they're at it? Now that I've said that out loud, someone probably has.
Very likely.
Or turn into
See
dragons,
what the Inquisition
like it.
can do to contain the slander. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Not so different from humans. I don't want to say that. I'm gonna say that one.
Getting up before dawn to fish, constantly mending wagons and tents, spending days on the hunt. I still can't believe city dwellers have food delivered straight to their doorsteps.
Really? I never considered it extraordinary.
Yeah, I don't think we do great
Heaven is
things
so
for the
far
clan.
away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
If I'd stayed, I'd be traveling with the clan for the rest of my days. I wanted my own life.
If I have learned one thing, it's that our lives are never entirely our own. Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
They would not want a herald.
The Dalish still worship the gods of our ancestors. When they hear me called the Herald of Andraste, it may stir up anger.
They must see that you move in different circles now. The moment of understanding can be painful.
You can tell them literally you don't want to tell them to protect them. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to kill the clan.
We can use that. You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero.
Different
Especially a
circles.
Dalish
I know,
elf.
right? I know,
One
that
look at
was
your
like
face
such a
and
random thing
immediately
to
we're not
say.
part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. Circle mages must prove themselves in a ritual called the Harrowing. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
I literally tell Cassandra this last go, and I tell Josie the rumors. That I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, let's make a start on the Dorian quest. You know what? I'm gonna just nip to the loo for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Someone say something weird while Sarah's gone. Something weird. Good work. Oh, it was funny. I want forward scouts. I need to get a keep. Ugh. Right, underworld knowledge. Nobility knowledge. Let's go with history. I always get the knowledge perks first. I don't know why. Forgot to do Jaws of Hakkon with Solus. Oh no!
Let's see what we have.
Do I remember these things? The turn of fire bush is to convert different surfaces, so there's bad. I think I get Liliana to do this one. Heretics from my land. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen... Oh, I think we could send them back. I would prefer they help the refugees. Yes, help refugees, Colin. Right. Good work. Cult of Andraste. Build watchtowers. We can do it ourselves. We don't need to get other people. The Bog Unicorn.
Let us begin.
Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped the dragon. One Andraste reborn. Both of the cultists and the dragon were long gone by the time of Chantry. Undiscovered passages in the mountains containing the road, so we consider might be. This task is best left to a few select agents. Okay, cool. Right. In Hush Whispers.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle.
Dragon Age games hit hard when you have abandonment issues.
Go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts.
Oh, didn't know you cared, Cullen.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
We need another way inside.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer? A watercourse? Something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle.
This is why I like doing this one, because I like the reference to Origins as well.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Solavellan, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Yay!
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
That look that Cullen gives Dorian.
In the most danger.
Ship.
In good conscience,
Ship.
We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait.
So good. I love him. I love him so much. Okay, well, we're taking Solus 100%. Cassandra or Blackwell? Cassandra. I'm very easily persuaded.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Solavellan and no one else. You lot wait here.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
I love Solus in that outfit. He looks so good. That's just
My
pants
Lord
to
Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
pants to half naked Solus.
My friend, it's so good to see you again.
I'm not your friend.
And your associates, of course.
These are vital
Sure,
members
we
of
can
my
work out
staff.
some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
What did they call it?
Are
The
we
serving man.
mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
God, he looks hot.
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks?
I like that outfit though. The colours look good. In mine. I wasn't sure about it at first, but it actually looks pretty good.
I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Let's just talk about time magic. Fuck it.
I'd much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have
He
you
is
done?
serving.
We made sure to disarm your trap before we came in. I hope you don't mind.
I've yet to see your
I love my Inquisitor. She's so pretty.
You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
That's very dramatic.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Well, that's something that you and Solus have in common.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Those helmets look so dumb.
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that
Nice.
happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here.
I'll protect you. I love it when he says that. It's so cute.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
I love how he talks. I love how he talks so much. Do 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 do. There's just so much red lyrium in the place. Well, I'm not walking around. I don't care enough. So that's the Tevinter symbol? Because it's on the heraldry. For Tevinter in the thingamabob.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Minwinkle. Cheers. I think that hit some kind of goal. I got like 10 people to subscribe with Prime. Thank you.
Lisas. Hello? Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Nope. Doesn't look like it. Church choir flashbacks, yep. Do, 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 do. Coming in my heels.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
Oh.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
Alexius's master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
Well, there's a list of things I hope never to see.
Even if we fail to stop it all now, we must try.
She's a babe. They just go through the wrong door. Where is my elf husband? Oh, he was just next to her. Fuck's sake, Sarah.
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
I'm glad you understood what he just said, because I'm not sure I did.
You would think such understanding would stop me from making such terrible mistakes. You would be wrong.
Oh,
this world is
babe.
It must never come to pass.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
You'd think such knowledge would stop me from making such terrible mistakes, but you'd be wrong. That's a fucking great line. Depressing as fuck, but a great line. Honestly, he has so many good lines, like, all the time.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Well, that's
Can you tell us
terrifying.
the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You must beware. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe.
Maybe.
It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Oh yeah, more of those dragon statues. I like that's like a 3.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
If this madness is to be undone, we must focus on Alexius.
The old gods are no more, the Maker never was. The new god among us, praise his name. The Maker never was. What are people's thoughts on the Maker? I don't know if it existed, or if it's just them trying to understand stuff they don't understand. Like creating the veil. If the I feel like we never get the answer. I don't think we're going to get an official answer because it's so close to the Catholic. Because it's so close to like the Christian Church, they don't want to make it like offend anyone, so they probably will just be like, we're not going to answer that. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get an official answer on it.
The Elder One does not suffer rivals of any kind.
God, his voice. Oh God. There are shards. Yes, there are shards. You get access to a special codex entry if you do it all.
Tell me how Solavellan knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Thought it was over. Sorry, Doe. I'm glad you like them.
You're alive. Well, that was impressive. Anger is stronger than any pain.
Sorry, I just love
Do you
my
have
Inquisitor's face. She just looks so cute.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
Go see her get her heart broken.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
Yeah, I can hardly imagine that there'll be a satisfying answer with all the lore built around both arguments. Yeah. If you needed a way to encourage people to explore your open world without it being really cool in the first place, perhaps the game shouldn't have been open world. I know what you mean. It's like it was,
If we get back to the present and stop Alexius, then you'll never have to go through this. And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did,
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some
Leliana
future
is
you
that
hope
girl.
will never exist. I suffered.
I don't
The whole
mind.
world suffered. It was real.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind the Hinterlands if we break it up,
Stop talking.
I'm just
but
asking for information.
it gets a lot.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
And there's a lot of fetch quests that don't really mean anything.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
If I have to follow one more slow NPC, I think I might lose it. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not doing the Druffalo. You literally couldn't make me do that quest. Sometimes I see the fetch quests as like an optional way of gaining power. It's like doing all of them just gets too frustrated. It's like my Inquisitor's just got too many important things to do than deal with fetch quests. And following
needs more power for his rituals.
Druffalos.
No. Come forth and serve the Elder One.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
I wouldn't want to value you.
The breach, it's...
Everywhere. The veil is shattered. There is no boundary now between the world and the fate.
See, this is the thing. I don't think he wants to shatter the veil. I think he wants to do it in a different way because he doesn't want things to get corrupted. But we'll just have to say. I like Save the World, for example, yeah. Like walking everywhere instead of fast traveling to encourage banter. I'm hoping Trigger's better in the new game. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, the banter can't be worse to Trigger, let's be honest. Me running around 5 hours trying to get Dorian Romance and finally get the route together. I mean, that's awful. I'm sorry. I do like this quest. I do find it very interesting, the like parallels.
I am not a child. No!
Why did he do that? We could have helped him.
We will help him by making sure this never happens. He resisted that demon to the last.
Hmm.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, it was interesting that. I think they were meant to be demons.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Well, shards, this is so unfair. Honestly, I respect that. Like, no one wants to deal with that many shards.
The Magister's grown paranoid. He's barricaded himself in there and will not come out.
Okay. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. This is the way I came in. Yeah, I think this is where I came in. Maybe? Maybe not. That door isn't open.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs! I could really go for some light reading.
Oh, could you, Dorian? I do love him. This game hates me. There's no other option. Yes, I'm going to have to be complaining non-stop. Yeah, the shards just get a bit much, to be honest. But what are you going to do?
What happened here?
Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
I feel like I walked past a door.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground. Get that! Shanta!
The sheer amount of scaffolding.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Do 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 do. Shoot. Didn't bring a rogue, but I didn't want to. Pretty sure you can do this without a rogue. You just gotta go through the other door. Destruction of the blight of the prisoners yields incredible disease of progress erratically. Subjects die without entries. 6 subjects died. Transfusions of blood. And corruption only slightly. Hi! It is going to be weird not being able to control our companions at all. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's just... Yeah, it's going to be a change. Oh, I probably need to level up Cassandra. I think it's going to be a relief for me as I avoid doing Inquisitions.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Where's the other guy? Okay, over there. I'm gonna finish this mission before I finish for the night.
Are they praying? Try to take them by surprise.
Oh, sorry, Dorian. Just completely ignored that.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
I mean, when do any gods actually help save it and their followers, though? Like, look at the Dalish. Mithal's just been wandering around this entire time and did nothing to help her people.
Let's head back to the main hall.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. I do find it funny how everyone calls out Solus, who was only like awake a year, and then like Mithal, it's like literally been here this entire time. Hey, in the missing comic, one of the slaves in Tevinter says that Solus has been done more to help slaves in Tevinter than the Shadow Dragons have.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to
At least he tried, yeah.
I knew you would appear again.
Just not well.
Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
I'll admit, I expected a bit more fight out of you.
Alas, I am not the foe you remember. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought?
Look at that.
Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet. Give him a merciful death or release him. I mean, let's not do this.
He's innocent.
I have a cat supervisor, so maybe he's attacking me or me. Cats just attack people. I do feel like that wasn't helpful.
Victory is impossible. The Elder One
Oh. I can never tell which is the quick one and which is the slow one. I should just attack them. Do 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 do.
I'm injured. Accept your death as I have.
I really feel like I should probably have leveled her up.
Victory is impossible.
Bees!
Your efforts are futile. This world's already lost.
They can take you.
I like that terror demon that's just like walking up casually like. Bees!
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before.
The power of
I think it's
bees!
the same one we made in Minrath.
The bees was good.
That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now. The Elder One.
You cannot stay here. We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time.
God, he
as I
looks
have
so
arrows.
pathetic. I love it. I love it so much.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me.
Jesus, just Cassandra's
Make-
body then.
Take me to your side.
A sad face, I know.
You move, and we all die.
She really does kick ass in this scene.
You'll have to do better than that.
I have taken Bull.
Is that the best you've got?
He just gets very confused by the magic.
There is no point extending this charade.
I don't think I've taken Terra though.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
That's what they do. There you go. Oh, poor Sarah. Yeah, I haven't taken her. I'm guessing she's not happy bunny.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Oh!
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you
Yeah, they're with they're together because my warden is with Morrigan in this run.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now.
Greatly disapproves.
Without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
Yeah, Had and Alistair as well.
We accept.
I love the snag design on Dorian's armor. Dorian just looks so good all the
I will gather
time.
my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
I think my Inky looks cute. I actually quite like that outfit. It doesn't look bad. I wasn't sure on the colour at first, but it's not bad. I prefer green to blue, but I'm not hating it. Or maybe making it green and make it a bit Christmassy. Snake. I just thought you were calling Dorian a snack.
Abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We're not monsters. We can control ourselves without any outside help.
This is not an issue of self-control. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
He's so hot. He's so hot.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Oh, Dorian.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future.
I love his slutty little armpit.
The
It's good.
assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the walk.
They're
Council,
cute.
But I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I'm glad you're staying.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
I like it when Cullen's
Excellent
voice goes
choice.
soft too.
But let's
It's
not get
nice.
stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make a willing, the mages
God.
will be enough to...
Cullen, Dorian, and Solus just do things to me. Those three. Jesus Christ. Right. Okay. This feels like a good point to save. And so I'm probably going to do that. And call it for tonight because it's quite late here and I'm tired. After seeing Tevinter, yeah, exactly. He is not being silly. It is charming. It is charming and delightful, the South, compared to what Tevinter looks like, which does also look like a police state, but also. I had Blackfall on his knees in front of me earlier. Down bad, begging for forgiveness. I want Solus on his knees, just one time. Just one time with his pathetic little face just looking at me. I'm begging for it. I'm begging for it. I'm begging for it. Remember like the Loki TV series? All the times. As many times as we can make it. All the times. I'll take it as many times as BioWare would give it to me. I love it just all the time. I just keep reloading it. Yeah, I want him begging. I just want pathetic. Anyway, I will just keep talking about how much I want a pathetic Solus unless we just stop streaming.